switched to blueprints, which I did get the key for from Lurkit. So thank you, Lurkit. Thank you, Devs, for giving me a key. Greatly appreciate it. Big guy, did you finish breakfast? If you didn't finish breakfast, then you gotta finish breakfast. Then pull them off. Actually, I probably do need this. Never mind. Alright, so we've got blueprints, which is a puzzle game. My sister has actually been playing a lot of this, and my mom has also started playing it. Let me just see. Remind me as I clear my pings because they drive me nuts when I'm streaming. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything that they wanted me to do. These two were my first keys that I've gotten from Lurkit, so I'm kind of new with that one. Any other keys I've gotten were from Keymailer, which I didn't get many from Keymailer, but okay. So they didn't really ask for much, which is nice. So let's give this a try. For the record, I am awesome. No, Johnny, you are. No. So we're gonna give Blueprints a try. Oh, okay, it does not actually seem to work with controller. I'm automatically gonna like lower that down. You have a huge personal thing that just happened? What just happened? I also want to test something. Don't mind me testing a Tangia interaction just because I want to make sure I have the monitor overlay set up right. Oh, it does because the Tangia dungeon popped up over. That works. Thanks. Tangia dungeon. Big guy, eat your breakfast. Alright, then you're gonna have to wait a little bit, okay? There are blueberries in the fridge if you want some blueberries. Well, then you can't be that hungry. There's a coughing in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice, Alhuno. That's exciting. Congratulations. Big guy, what are you doing? Nothing. Hello, Hazy. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're having a good day. Ooh. Why are we jittery? Here, I'm gonna turn off the emotes. See if that helps.
You were close.
I don't know what its issue is right now. Can I pause? No. What is happening? Why is this so jittery? Here, what was that? This is the game. This is not even... What the fuck? Of course. Don't you spit! My goodness. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret. I'm reading this because it's so jittery and I don't know why. I'm confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair. Fuck. Why is it struggle busing so hard? Day 1. Maybe I should turn VSync back on, because Jesus Christ. It's pretty. There we got some birds. An ace of spades, a queen of diamonds. We got a letter. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember... Oh, it's gonna be a day. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I've fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Oh, and the logo's like a holly leaf. And holly berries. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Big guy, come on. Alright, I'm not changing it. Okay? One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Antechamber, all the way back there. Okay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. But can we flush toilets? That is a big question we ask here. Alright, I guess we just try this room. Oh. Let's try getting 2 items. A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Okay. What's the other item? Because it said 2. There's only 1 item, but it said 2. Can I crouch? Crouching. Hey, True. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, shoes. A pair of running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Neat.
Hang on. Look, we popping bottles, baby. 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 We popping bottles, baby.
I guess corridor? Because it's always left unlocked. So y'all, Johnny is playing Poppy's Playtime Chapter 3 today, which I think was my favorite out of the 4 chapters so far. So make sure you go scare him. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. So now we got some of that, and now we got an orange. Oh, which gave us 5 steps. Okay. Cool. That's nice. Jay, hello! Welcome in, how are you doing? Let's go here.
Little fuck star. How fuck I fuck. Wonder what fuck you. Fuck R.
Fuck
Up
you.
fuck above. Fuck the fuck world. So fuck high. Like fuck a fuck diamond. Fuck in the fuck sky.
How you doing, Jay? Gladys roasting you a little bit again? Like always. Boy, that's a massive clock. Okay. I have no strategy, in case anyone's wondering, because I don't know what a lot of this shit does. In case anyone's wondering. We just started. The intro video was very jittery. Which I mean could just easily be, you know, my computer. Let's do spare room, because otherwise we're gonna run out of path. Okay. Can I take the tape? No. Rude. Gem requirement. Okay, but I'm curious. A Shieldon is in chat. Catch that Pokemon. The fixed stars, the Stargazer's companion to constellations. Preface: this book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a solid day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, 3 steps. Diamondus Minor is 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, you get a key. Diamondus Major is 5 gems. Draxus the Dead end rooms are more common today. That sucks. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What the fuck is a special flower? What? Okay. Okay. Can we look at, I guess we look at the stars?
You were close.
But it's not nighttime. It's daytime.
Kitty. Fuck off.
IV-12. Oh, you can spin the globe. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday, everybody. Spin both globes.
More footprints.
I'm playing Fortnite. I like how the clips are either B12 playing Fortnite or getting scared.
Oh. Yeah, you can.
Okay, but how? Okay. How do I turn the thingy? How do I? Oh, there's a giant. Stop stealing my entrance greeting. Wrong way. Okay. There we go. I get 1 star. I don't move this at all? Okay. North Star gain 2 monies. Or gain 1 monies. Okay. Okay. I don't want one that's just like a 1 step. Let's go to the parlor. Because it has a puzzle piece in it. And I'm assuming that means there's a puzzle. This book is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Okay. Rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen. Oh, pardon me. In decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play with this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. So that box is indeed black. And that box is blue. So if that's a lie, then the box of gems would be in here, yeah. Okay. I was concerned for a second that I was overthinking it, but like, no. Okay. I know, that's crazy. Boudoir. Oh my. Um, I'm gonna go with this one because it's not a dead end and it lets us continue exploring. Yeah, I keep telling Mellums I don't understand how there's any problem here. Staff noticed. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Oh, I crossed out the terminal password. Rude. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. And this is just the first day, without. Oh, okay. Do I play a video game? We can't play the video game? Sale day 20 and 21. Okay. So, what does this salt shaker do? I don't know. I don't understand. Alright, we're gonna do the hallway, because then we have 2 extra ways to go. I don't like these. Alright, we'll leave that there. We're gonna go back here. Oh, there's something on the table. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Good to know now. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Oh, son of a bitch, fine. That said, my kids stole my pen. Oh no, my pen's there. Never mind, they didn't steal my pen. if we haven't reached rank 8 yet, I don't want to use that now. Boudoir. Oh my. Look at the shoes. Those are cute. What's this? A sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. Even though it's a dead end, let's go here because then we can walk back to the West Wing Hall. Cool, cool. God, why can't we play any of the video games? Oh my goodness. There's a hamster. Oh my god, it goes in the little wheel! Alright, we found my favorite room so far. Oh god, and walking back in there got... Oh, that's nice. Walking back in here gives me some. That was like big brain move, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think so too. Big guy, there's blueberries, or you're gonna have to just wait until snack time. This is pretty though. Can we grill? Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Oh. Oh, there is one. Good to know. Don't have a key, son of a bitch. Okay, I have to go back to the store. And then come back here. There's a Choodle in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Do I have enough for a shovel? I do have enough for a shovel. Okay. Few unimpressive pebbles, not even worth picking up. Well, that's sad. Here's another one. A worthless old shoe, not worth picking up. Okay. Staff noticed June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Well, that's sad.
You were close.
mean, we may be stuck now because we don't have any. We don't have anything else that we can really go because all of the other rooms are end rooms. All right, well. We kind of have to. Hey, boss dude, welcome in. How are you? That was not bad for our first day, I would say. Like, I'm assuming the goal is to get to that antechamber in the back. Oh my god, I still have my notes of like what letters mean what in the fucking FF10. Alright, starting my notes. I don't have anything to write right now. I wonder, I might enjoy this. I'm gonna switch to keyboard mouse because I might like that better. Just because I've been doing that with most things. Just throw that down there right now. I'm doing alright. A certain little boy is being a little difficult today. You wanna come say hi? JMB12 are in the chat. You wanna say hi to them? You wanna say hi, Melums? Hi, Jay.
Hi there.
Hi, B12.
Me there.
You wanna say hi, Boss Dude?
Hi, busted.
Hi, El Huno. You want one more? Can you do one more? Say hi, Titus.
Hi, Jesus.
There we go. Yeah, Clara's doing good. True, you're not very good at hiding. He ran away, otherwise I'd have him say hi to you too. Don't mind me as my eyeball itches. But yeah, like allergies just feel awful today too. Like I'm running into that bad. That looks like the same. That's the same. That's the same. We're gonna go to the den. Wow. We're gonna do this and hope that that other path will just give us like more wiggle room. We're actually gonna go this way. It doesn't really, but let's do this to get just another key and some monies. You know what this gives me like feelings of a little bit without like the terror aspect? It makes me feel like the fuck, what was that game, Mellums? Oh, Betrayal. Like it feels like that in a video game without like something trying to kill you, to my knowledge. Something could still be trying to kill us, but let's do hallway. We already know that way. Let's do parlor. It's less room to check, but that would have ended up in a dead end anyway. Alright, let's see. We got the wind-up key. Oop. Yeah! The reason it reminds me of Betrayal is because of the different layout. Like, anytime you play it, the layout's just going to be different. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. That is correct. The blue box is true. That is also correct. So this one's going to be false because... And this one's going to have the prize. Let's do the bedroom first. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Random hand. The trunk is locked. Do we open the lock? That croissant was so good. I would go get another one. Look at all the gems. Holy crap. Can I spin this globe too? No. Why does that... That looks like one of those element stones from fucking Fifth Element. We're gonna wait because I want to check with Daddy. Because you said that last time and you actually had one, so... Yes, you did. You fibber. Corridor. Do you want any Cheerios? Ooh, we got a Tangia dungeon. Johnny, go back to your old stream. I don't know if I hear that twice at all. Oh, you're peeing? I think I want the observatory. Because I like the observatory. Look at you, Johnny. You survived again. So weird. Okay, well, it's already positioned, which is nice. Oh my goodness, what? The twins. Ooh, good to know. Do I have to unlock them? Because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps that I would have to take. And, yeah. Um, fine. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Well, that's good. Right. I'm gonna go back to the beginning real quick, even though it's wasting like 12, 14 steps. Just because I'm curious about the chests. What's up? I don't know. What are you looking at? They are locked, aren't they? Son of a dick. So I can't even open the other one. That sucks. Alright. Good to know. What does the breaker box do? We're gonna go spare room. To keep going. We're doing this one. There's a Morgrim in chat. Catch that Pokemon. I feel like I'm probably pissing people off with how I play this just because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, let's go. Let's go to the commissary. We can buy a shovel. Hopefully. I don't know what the salt shaker does. I don't know what the metal detector does either, but let's get a shovel. And I also kind of want the sleeping mask because it gave us so many extra steps. Oh, this changed. So, with tent, without tent. Is it T?
You were close.
Oh, we got an ad starting in a second or two. Let's go back here and dig up those holes. Coin. Cool. I like coin. A key! Ooh. Alright. Oh, I kind of want to go back and open that other chest now, but I also kind of don't. No, it probably isn't worth it. It probably isn't worth it. It probably isn't worth it. Oh, we're in ad jail. I'm gonna pause here. House history. What's that? Oh, that's neat. That's neat. Room directory. Oh, that's pretty cool too. So is it like you have to find all of the different types of rooms? Or do you just have to get to the antechamber at the end? I can tell you I'm probably going to play this more off stream just because it is a little jittery with OBS running as well. And I am actually really enjoying this so far. But yeah, this is neat. I like this concept. And I like the art style. It kind of reminds me, the art style kind of reminds me of Witness, but like with a darker tinge to it, which is kind of fun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play this a lot more off stream. Alright, we got 1 more minute left of ads. I'm just gonna wait. We'll go back into here. I'm just gonna wait though, and not open the next door yet. I'm really curious what the salt does. But not curious enough to buy it. Actually, how much is the salt? The salt's only 5. You know what? Fuck it. We'll buy the salt. Okay, so you just get an extra step when you eat food. Okay. I wonder what the metal detector does then. I wonder if it's like you're more likely to find something when you dig something valuable when you dig up mounds of dirt. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. All right. We're gonna do the courtyard because maybe we have more mounds of dirt. More mounds of dirt. We have more mounds of dirt. An oversized turnip. Oh my god! It actually salted the turnip. Oh my god, that was fun. I like that. Oh look, a metal detector. I didn't even have to buy it. Greater chance of finding keys and money. That's exciting. Found a coin. That's awesome. I'm glad I didn't try and buy the metal detector. I'm also glad I didn't go back and fucking I don't want a dead end room. Although we can go back to the drawing room and go that way. So maybe we'll do that, get the 4 items, and go back to the drawing room. Hopefully there's keys. Oh, and it tells you where the... Oh, that's nice. So you don't miss any. Oh, that's nice. What else was it telling me? I can look at this picture. I wonder if that's the Clara Epson that one note talked about. Oh, and there's that picture again. Okay. I know the backtracking kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside the trunk. Get your trunk. Get your... Okay. Damn it, this ends up in a dead end anyway. Wait, we can redraw. Okay. We're gonna go with this one. Oh, there's all the keys. Alright, I'm curious. Let's insert a coin.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white
100 plus 45 plus 145?
He is looking for something.
145 plus 45 plus 100?
I see a black cat.
Oh. 145 plus 145? 290. Yep.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
I wasn't really paying attention to most of that. That's probably a problem.
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Cool. Thanks for making me think I fucked up the game, dude. Well. Oh, there's keys on the floor. $74. Okay. This is gonna be where the dead end ends. We're gonna run into dead end. In which case, let's see if we can flush toilets. If we end up in a dead end anyway, might as well just try and flush a toilet. You can't flush the toilets. That's upsetting. So there's like literally also nothing to do in this room. Okay, cool. Another Queen of Diamonds and a truck. Alright, well I guess... That sucks, we had so much good stuff. Alright. We'll call that a day. Because we can't go anywhere else. Hang on, I have to scare Johnny. Don't tell him. 10 billion of them. I think I scared him. Big question is, are you guys enjoying this game? I think this is a good one to play on like these daytime streams because it's so chill and the music is nice. 300 million. That is a big number. How'd you count so high? Alright, let's start by going this way first today. We're gonna start with the hallway. Big Eye, you can have Cheerios or you can have blueberries or you have to wait for snack time. Those are your options. I don't think we have any squeezy packs right now. Okay. I don't really want to lose the coin, but I think I'm gonna like how that room layout is more. There's a Squawkabilly in chat. Catch that Pokemon? The fuck is that? It is a rock parrot. Okay. Oh, that was the coin being taken. Cool. There's a lot of chess pieces everywhere. Oh, there's a bishop in the chapel. That's cute. Oh, look, monies. So we ended up with a gain. It's fine. Oh, we gotta release the rainbow from Johnny. Fine. Go back to your own stream, Johnny. Hi, Chucky. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get blown away by winds either. We didn't really even have that crazy winds. It was just weird that we lost power, or lost internet, rather. My sister was fine, was streaming while there's, you know, a tornado nearby. Go figure. Why are my coins not showing up now?
You were close.
Big Guy, I already told you. Right now you have blueberries or Cheerios as your options. Otherwise you have to wait for snack time. I want to get as close to this room as I freaking can, because we have not gotten close to it yet. Let's do this. There's the 10, and there's the tent. I don't know how many coins I have, though. Let's just do parlor. Grab that. Alright. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box, so that one's false. This box is the white box, so that's also false. So there's always one that's true, so this one has to be true, saying that this one contains the gems. Da-na-na-na. What is this? By electronic key card. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, what do we have here now? With the painting globe without the plane. Interesting. Alright, what do we have? We only have 6. So I don't really want to spend anything right now. Alright, so we have to backtrack a little bit. We just gotta go back until we find a door that's not locked. This one we're probably gonna run out of steps on. God damn it. I want my stars. Plus 3 steps. Okay. Cool. don't have any items, and I don't trust that I'm gonna be getting the coat room again. What is this? Ooh, that's nice, except to get back to the commissary, I have to lose a coin again. Oh yeah, sleep mask. We're gonna do this just because I want to use that right away. Okay.
Mommy, I'm hungry. I don't want any.
I told you, Cheerios or blueberries are what you have as your option for right now. Otherwise, you have to wait for snack time. Then you have to wait for snack time. I'm just curious what the breaker box does, so we're gonna check this out. Oh. What is this? Stop. Big guy, please. That's really check item. We're gonna check the coupon book. That's neat. I don't know what Johnny's flipping out about, but okay. Um, Let's see if we can make it back to one of the locked doors. Do this on the way, why not? It's the only option I have. Cool. Okay. Johnny's talking shit. We'll go here because I need more room. I need more connections. There's a safe back there. I don't know the code. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We'll have to watch for a code. Oh, so many locked doors. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Oh, this is fun. I like this room. I know I want to go this way though. We only have this one as the option, so YOLO. And it's the bunk bedroom. Okay. Trying to see if there's like any hints to like anything in here. My mouse just stopped. Okay, there it goes. The hamster's still alive! Oh, here's a book we can read. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life.
You were close.
Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have any other way. I still would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. That's funny. Okay. Oh, this sucks. YOLO. Oh, we got the garage. I have found the outside. Can I not open the trunk? Okay. I have found the outside. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Gosh. Okay. So that's the gate. Big guy, I have already told you. You can have blueberries or you can have Cheerios. Otherwise, you have to wait for snack time. Hey, Renato. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Can we look in windows? No. Sneakies. Oh, look, a plank. That's safe. That's back to the front door. Ooh. Cool. It's a county holiday? Nice. It is not for us. What's this? Oh. Well, this is fun. Dynamite? Oh. But I want the dynamite. Wonder what we're supposed to... How we're supposed to actually... I'm assuming there's like an actual design that we need to make with that. I'll have to look at that then. does the magnifying glass do? Oh. That's fun. Okay. This is like really pretty. Um, I'm gonna go back to the garage though because it's closer to the passageway where there's a door locked and I might be able to get a little bit more exploration in. I know, I wanted the dynamite. I wanted to see what it did. Blow up the house, no one wins, it's fine. Oh. Oh, wait. I'm confused. There we go. So we can check for anything with. Oh, that is fun. Okay. Okay, so I want to go this way, and then this way. Can I look at this with the magnifying glass? God damn it. Alright, this is annoying because I click on the thing and it just exits out. Alright, hey, Blueprints devs, can we maybe like do this differently? Try and see if any other buttons will also trigger it, but no, it does not seem to be. There we go. Swanson G. Swanson G. Okay, so we're gonna write that down. Oh no, Swan Song. Oh, is Johnny stuck? just told Johnny, did you find the thing? Okay, and I can't look at those any closer. Johnny's just said he hates me. Okay. Well, I'm curious about this. Oh, and there's a thing here. Yeah, that's right. What's this? I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. I can only imagine how much that mug smells. Okay. Press enter. Oh. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. There's a Murkrow in chat. Catch that Pokemon. We're gonna do that and try that. Not that I think we're gonna get either of those, but sure. Okay. Log into network. I think it has to be all caps. Swan Song. It's Johnny sounds for his 90s. Staff services. In and out. Service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Staff announcement. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this
You were
month except
close.
you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Am I Simon? Okay, so that's the same thing there. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Went with a sledgehammer because we like to destroy things. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. No other terminals are currently connected. Okay. Email. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the email account. Currently, this feature can only be in the office. Okay. Data transfers from sync are not currently available. Oh. Persistent benefit from Shrine. Oh. The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms. Really? Yellow for shops, red for red rooms. Really? And blue for blueprints. Default type. Dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. Dig. Directory. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. We're gonna be able to play the arcade game. Big guy, it is not snack time yet, so you can only have Cheerios or blueberries. Then you're gonna have to wait. Then you're gonna have to wait. You got half an hour before snack time. You're just gonna have to wait. 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Okay. God dang it. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. Okay. State. Outdoor area. Campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Interesting. Orange floor plans. They provide architects, planches. The items you have collected on any given day can be viewed and inspected there. Wait a minute. There are also some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations. Interesting. Keycard we didn't find yet, but we know that we've seen the door. Okay. Does that work? Cool. Rooms draftable only from a door located outside of the house. West path access is required. Ooh. However, a few things are permanent and are marked as such. Nice. That's like that gate that we opened. Whispers of a 10th rank. Ooh. I'm only at 5. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. Call the locksmith. Okay. Ways to increase the amount of stars. Easiest method is drafting observatories. Terminal. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category. Tomorrow rooms. So that's like the code check. Oh. Alright, the trunks are always locked. Damn it. Charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Okay. Alright, well that's good information. I already forgot what the experiment we did was. Oh, draft a bedroom. Immediately via the security terminal. Thought it said the office was the one that we could do. Okay. Oh, what's this? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, so I don't have that yet. Okay. Alright, the magnifying lens really is kind of annoying. Alright, big guy, pick a video, please. Pick a video, please. Then don't pick that one. Alright. Johnny has had the rainbow for 40 minutes. And he's not even here. Slacker. Alright, use this key. See what we get. You can only do the bedroom. I don't have gems for that. 3 aquariums have been added. Yay! Not that we have anywhere else we can go. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It is well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Boo. There's a tiger and a tray. Um, I didn't feel like I heard like someone breathing in my ear there. That was weird. We're gonna go back to the beginning because I don't remember if it was this day or the other day where I had the trunk in the entryway. Wait, what does this gate do? What does this gate do? Is this just where I would leave? Oh, no, I can walk this way. Johnny got scared by the same thing that I got scared of. Oh, did we find the camp? We found the campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Oh. There's a Capsakid in chat. Catch that Pokemon? I feel like I must have that, but I guess I don't. Do I? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, and there's the orchard. God damn. I don't have that either. Okay, so there's gonna be a couple codes that we're looking for. Good to know, good to know. Oh, hello. Was ist das? I can't go in there, okay.
You were close.
Oh, it was a different day. Okay. Oh well. We're gonna end the day because I don't think there's anything else for me to do, really. '73 steps taken. Let's go. Oh, we got an ad break. Yeah, with this ad break, I am going to take a quick BRB to get a little boy some SNACKs because he is obviously starving. We'll be right back. You take care of yourselves. Make sure you take your own breaks. Bite my crucifix, please. This is thrilling gameplay. Fish. Oh no, I'm skewers in the oven. Fish. Fish. Fish, 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 fish. Y'all, I don't know why these clips are breaking like they are today. It's weird. Yeah, you got fruit snacks too. Let me see what's going on. See, best giggle ever.
No,
I'm gonna clip that one
There we
and send
go.
it to Jay.
no. Oh,
Yes.
okay, fine. Okay.
Weird. Don't know what's going on with those clips, but that's weird. Anyway, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Alright. Things briefly got angry too. Hell. ping down. Jesus. I'm getting pinged everywhere. Why? Okay, there we go. Oh, can we start with the outer room? See what's out there first? That counts as one? God damn. It's annoying. Let's see what's out here. Let's do that. That just sounds fun, too. Oh. Bomb shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Is that like today? So it's 12:45 now. So 2? Because I can't set minutes. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. The reading is 12 USB or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So we need to do more experiments, is what I'm hearing. Not me just hacking into their system, it's fine. I guess I can't do email here either. Okay. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Your best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Interesting. So that's what's locked until 2 o'clock. That's so cool. Wonder if I can get into the garage or whatever from here? No. Okay. So that's fun. I kind of like starting out there now. Okay. We're gonna do the den because it has more opportunities to expand. Pantry for the coins. Oh, look, a banana. We're gonna do the corridor. I don't have the gems for that. That sucks. Do the nook. Is he going pee again? Huh. It's a rook for the nook. Okay. I really am trying to just get as close to this freaking room as possible. There's a Staravian, chat. Catch that Pokemon. Okay, let's see. That one's locked. Is this one also locked? No. This should be negated. So let's try going here. Yes. Okay. This should also be negated. Yay! Now we can look around. We can look around the room. Wait, what did it say? Battery pack. Intriguing. It's the orchard.
You were close.
Print note, print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. So keep an eye on that. Oh, and this is where the magnifying glass would come in handy. He took a selfie. Well, I have to do this one because I don't have the gems. You okay, Drew? Okay. Just checking. Gonna do this here. So we can get the extra stuffs. Okay. We're gonna go back to the drawing room. Creepy's playing Phasmo. It's this key. Oh, I want to go play the piano. Hey, look, that's me. Alright then, let's see. Oh. Unless written by hand. Tried to sneak that in there. I see that fine print. That's good to know because we've seen like some random memos here and there. Oh, that needs a key card. Okay, so we found everything so far. Okay. So Wang. So I still can't do the email here. Okay. Oh, that is fun. So if I had the laboratory, I could remote into the laboratory from here. Oh, that's neat. Alright, so it's only been 15 minutes since I did the time lock thing, so that's definitely not going to be unlocked by now. Oh, here's some memos. Staff notice effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live. Oh, we already read all of that. That's where the swan song thing is. Alright, so blue is real. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Gross. Good to know. Second meeting of the day. Hopefully it's painless, True. Hello, Fubar. It's good. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I will probably play it a lot more off stream than on stream. Just because I feel like you guys you can't really like engage, you know? But this is a good, I would say, daytime stream for me because people can lurk more easily. Well, this is false, so access levers are required to gain entry. Good to know. That is an interesting coffee pot. Alright, so this I can't do because I don't have a key card. And I would have expected to find a key card in here, but I don't see any key card in here. Oh, and it's a night for the security room. That's cute. Alright, let's go to the hallway and see what this other door has. Let's do this one. Okay. Let's go back to the chapel because this is closer. Let's see what this door has. Okay. Sorry about that. We are going to retrieve our item. Okay. We're going to go back to the beginning. Oh, these are pretty. They are numbered. I want that. Then I can turn off the keycard thing, and then it should be unlocked. I'm gonna turn that on too. I don't know what this is yet. There's an Iron Jugulus in chat. Catch that Pokemon? Okay, that looks weird. I'm just gonna do this one. We got our little hamster buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. He's so cute. Okay. Let's get back to the security room. And I might, because I have that power turned off for the keycard thing, I might bump it to high. And then, because I have it set to unlock the doors when the power's off, I'm gonna try that. That may screw me over for other runs, but we will find out. Let me just see if it's actually unlocked. It is. Let's go billiard room. Alright, cool. So, let's set it to high now. And keep it that way. Alright, so there's a puzzle in this room, it says. There's something about darts, I think. 20. Wait, why does it have this marked as blue? Plus, minus. Okay, I know it's maths, but what do we have to add up to? Okay, so there's 5, 8, 13, 3, 15. Is that 12? So I caught the Iron Jugulus, yay! Alright, let me actually write these all down. So those all ended on the table add up to 56. So do I need to make this add up to 56? Okay. Big guy, in or out? In or out? Big guy, in or out? Come on. Well, then close it. You close it and open it all the time. It's not that heavy. Okay. Oh, that's triple 4, which is 12. Eight. Well, that doesn't. Hello, you. Welcome in. How you doing? It is me. Now I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, so it was. All right. Thinking this is probably 10 because you multiply it. Yes. Alright, so 10 times 4 minus 5. No, because that's not going to be an option. So 10 minus 5 is 5 times 4 would be 20. That wasn't bad once we figured out what it wanted us to do. Back from the OBGYN. How is the cute little bean? I'm sure it doesn't feel little to her anymore, but that was the cute little bean. £6.5. Oh boy. It's getting really close. Let's go with parlor. I'm getting really good at the parlor fucking riddle. Whoops. 3 weeks left. Yay! I'm so excited for you. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, they all contain the letter B. So that one's true. So that one's true. So this one doesn't have the letter U in it, so that it's got to be this one. All right, that one was a little tricky. I'll give it that. That one was a little tricky. What are we clicking on over here? What am I clicking on over here? Oh. I will say that's another issue I've been running into with this game is like just by moving my mouse it leaves the game, and I have probably come close to closing down OBS a couple times. Let's do commissary. Oh, that's tempting. But I really want the sledgehammer. Oh, that's not what I expected that to do. So this is false because it's not handwritten, so it's going to be open. Big guy, in or out? Oh, have kids, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Let's do this one. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I never did any of those. I did not enjoy how I looked pregnant at all. Alright, so let's do the dining room here. We are now at rank 6. No, we're at rank 7. That's exciting. We're gonna wait to use a key because I only have one left. Well, that's nice. Oh, what's on here though? Well, that's false because it's not handwritten. You son of a bitch. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Oh, look, an orange. There's a Durant in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Her mom doing the pics. Yeah, I didn't even want that. I didn't want that at all. I was very unhappy with how I looked. Plus, I was fairly miserable. Why did it ring? What rang? Why did it ring? What is here? August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27th, 86. Swimbird author never
You were
considered
close.
herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. With Truett. That actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who are also call themselves the Children of Black Water. RLCF. Let me write that down, because what the fuck is that? Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. November 17th. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Those faces look familiar. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down. Manning was the last. The trial begins on. Okay, so we're missing some of that newspaper. February 22nd, 87. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris or Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the Hundred Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. September 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Are those the jewels we're finding around the house? Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Interesting. So was that our mom that disappeared? Like, what is happening? How do you ask? Oh, we hit rank 8. I wonder if that means that there's a feast in the dining room now. Big guy. Please pick something. I need to scare Johnny again. 1 second. Big guy, please pick something. Big guy. Please pick something. Okay. The dining room's only a couple rooms back, so let's see. Okay. We're gonna have dinner. I know it said, you know, we could wait, but I don't know if we're gonna find a trophy room, you know. Okay. Let's see about this door. This door is not locked. Oh, we don't want that. Alright, well let's set up an experiment just because it Should be fun. Let's do that. We'll do that. So I don't know if we have enough movement to get back to the start. Alright, so that should have been our first clue that these are false. 'Cause it was only the office room. Okay. I don't have any gems, so it has to be this one. Although I could have re-rolled. Now that I think about it, but oh well. Simon P. Jones. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. I want to. I'm excited to play that. Ouch. Is Johnny peeing again? Rank 9. Ooh. So I know it said that... Thanks, Johnny. That's loud. I know it said that there is a possibility to get above rank 9, but I also know that in order to get into the antechamber, I needed something else, which I don't remember what it was. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Who the fuck is Denny Ravane? This one's handwritten. Oh. God damn, by email? Okay. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. Press any button to activate blue. Blue. Red to activate purple. There's an Axu in chat. Catch that Pokemon. 5 purple needed to activate 6th. Okay. So, can we make it back there? We probably can. It would be a lot, but we probably can. I don't have any keys, so any doors that are locked by key, I still can't do those. That's that. That's locked, okay. This is not locked. I'll go here.
You were close.
This has the safe that I still don't have the code to. That's also locked, okay. What's this way? Let's redraw. Ooh, I like that though. Oh, I don't have gems for that. Fuck it, we'll do the freezer. Oh, can I like turn off the power to the freezer to get this stuff? Oh, intriguing. Intriguing, okay. So I need to go this way, and this way, and then this way, and then this way. And we're back at security. So I need to go this way. And then the hallway. I'm not gonna have enough steps to get back. Okay. I don't know what that did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna go back to the coat room and we're gonna put the battery pack in there just because, or maybe we'll put the sledgehammer in there. Alright, let's check an item. We're gonna check the sledgehammer. Just because I don't know what we need the battery pack for yet. I haven't found anything that can do that, you know? Then we're gonna have to just call it a day because I can't get anywhere useful, which sucks, but at least we start tomorrow with 12 coins. God damn, that was a good day. If we can get that shelter again, like I'm gonna start every day going outside to do that. 95 steps taken. Whew. We're going right outside and we're going to that room to see what it is. What we can make it. If we can make it the fucking shelter again, that'd be amazing. I doubt it though. I want to do the shrine. I haven't seen the shrine yet, but it looks pretty. It looks pretty. We're only going to do 2 for now. You receive the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay to spin floor plans. Oh, that's nice. So I can position them better. Oh, that's beautiful. If I have the gems. I don't have the gems today. We're gonna start with the corridor. We're gonna go pantry. 'Cause that usually also has food in it. Okay. Oh. 2 keys, 2 gems, and a brass compass. Oh, that is beautiful. I love that. Okay. We're gonna do the den. Do the hallway. We're gonna try and just go as north as we can. Let's see what's in the commissary. Alright, so we got gem, we got a salt shaker, we got a shovel, and we got a key. Let's get a shovel. Let's hold off on anything else right now. Let's do the spare room. I'm trying to give myself like as much wiggle room as I can. It's done. Let's do the parlor. Johnny, go back to your own stream. Also, the monitor overlay is working, in case anyone's wondering. Alright. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Okay, well that one says every. Well, that one's not true. So it has to be this one, and it has to be this box contains... You got stormtrooper boots. This box contains gems. There's a Grimer in chat. Catch that
B12
Pokemon.
B12. B12 OG. B12.
Hello, Miss Lux. Welcome in. How are you? Unlock this door. Fine. I hate it here. Fucking chapels, man. You're alive a lot better than yesterday. That's good. We like you being alive.
were close.
Yeah, migraines are awful. I'm so sorry. Alright, and we got a shovel so we can do some digging. Oh, and now we got a metal detector. Yes. Got a coin. Any other diggies? There's a diggy. Alrighty, thank you for stopping by. I hope your meeting is as least painful as possible. Okay, so that's locked. This is not. I need my sledgehammer to open that. This has a pawn in this room. I wonder what it's saying. I want my sledgehammer. Fuck it. Because now I can open this chest. That's violent. Holy coins, Batman. Cool. Alright. That's also locked. Okay. Oh, there's a coin on the floor. This one is probably locked. Yep. That one's also locked. Fuck. Okay. I could buy a key. I could buy a key. I could also go down here and see what else is this way. God damn, I don't have the gems. Fuck. gonna do the steps. While we're here, we're gonna buy another key. You know what? We'll buy two, just in case. You know what? Fuck it. We'll also get gems. I wonder what happens if you don't have money and you come in here. Is it just like, oh, you're broke, it's fine? Let's get up to 40, why not? Alright, well, I can't go that way for now. Let's go up to the courtyard. I don't want to use my last key there. I want to go up to the courtyard and use my key up there. I'm going to try to get something up to the antechamber again, at least. Thanks, I hate it here. This should be a gem. Alright, come on. Okay. Ow, claws. Goddamn. Alright. We'll go back to the beginning. Stormy. Cannot see. this door also locked? No. We'll do the closet because the drafting there would be useless. Honestly, I'm not even gonna try and get back because I don't think there's any way for me to be able to reach it. Okay, so this way. Can we redraw? Well, that sucks because that would have been, this would have been useful earlier. Okay. This would be 11 to get to there. This would be to 11. 12 to get up to there. So let's try it. We have 16. We're gonna be very careful with our steps. This one's straight ahead. Straight ahead. It would be easier to see if that hurt my face. Straight ahead. There's a Ghastly in chat. Catch that
B12
Pokemon.
OG. B12 OG. B12 OG.
So from here, I'm pretty sure it's just a straight shot. Although, shit, we're gonna lose 2 entering the gym, aren't we? No, because the light's off. Okay. That's intriguing. I should have turned off the dark room too. Okay, so I don't know how to get in there, actually. Like, I straight up just don't understand how to get in here now. Okay. Well, now at this point, we just kind of have to end it.
You were close.
Look at your face. I should have checked the brass compass. Oh well. Shelter! Because the safe should also be open by now. Let's find out. No, why is it not safe? Why is it not open? Why is it not open? Hey, Kit. Welcome in. How are you? Well, I'm over here.
The guy at the card shop gave me like 7 soul rings and like 6 lightning greaves.
I guess it would help if I knew what day it was here. But oh well, at least we're safe from red rooms. I'm curious. How many rooms are we at now? So there's still a 5 here I don't have. And a bunch there I don't have. A bunch there I don't have. Only 2 here I don't have. Except for room 46. It's 4 bedrooms. 4 hallways. Several green rooms. Several shops. There's still 3 red rooms. That I don't have. And a bunch of those I don't have. Okay. Hey, Stormy. You want to stop? Stormy. Alright. Might as well start with the storeroom because it's helpful to get stuff. It kind of blocks off this side a little bit, but that's fine. Oh, well, I won't lose any coins. That's right. But there should be some coins in here. There usually are. Let's do the hallway first. Okay, so this is actually false too. Interesting. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, yeah. That one doesn't have a statement. The gems are in the black box. say they're in this one. I'm gonna put this one just because I want the room, but I don't think I need the keys. Oh. Oh, that's nice though. It's a special key. Okay. That's actually good information. Hey, Stormy. Can you like lay down or something? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1. Oh, that's nice.
We love a cat.
We do love our cats. Mm-hmm.
But 2 cats died.
Yeah, 2 of our cats died.
It's Tabby and Trixie.
Yeah.
I miss Tabby.
You miss Tabby and Trixie. I do too.
I don't want Stormy to die either.
Well, hopefully she won't die. At least not for a while.
I was gonna have Steve Elo cat.
Right, that's what would happen.
That was heaven. But I love it was a really cute one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was so cute.
I don't want to use all my gems on one room like that, though. I like experimenting with the house features. Okay. We'll try that. We're gonna do this one because it gives us more chances to move around. Okay, so I can't go north. You know what? Yeah, we'll use it.
Is he really down now?
Well, she kind of is.
No, a little bit.
In case anyone's wondering, I came this way
Is this better?
because of this needing to be used
Is this
in
better?
the laboratory. She's fine.
Is this better?
She's fine. Yep. There's a dig spot if we ever get to that. Alright, so that has power. Whatever this is. Something upstairs has power. Mm-hmm. Alright, so the walkway has power now. I don't fully know what we should be powering right now. Okay, but there's some kind of door. A locked door? Impossible! Think I let her go. There's a Corsola in chat. Catch that Pokemon. What does that do? Yeah, just let her go now.
You were close.
Okay, but what does this do? So that's just kind of a lucky thing as to where that goes. Okay, so that can turn to here. Here too.
Okay. I don't know what that does. Okay. Big guy.
I dub thee King Roach.
All to understand your twisted little mind.
Johnny! Johnny! Welcome in, Raiders. Johnny, how are you enjoying Poppy Playtime Chapter 3? Also, if anyone needs to raid and run, totally understand. No worries. We will be here. Because I'm trying to figure out a boiler room puzzle and I have no idea if I'm doing anything right. What's up, big guy? You went down? You had to shout yourself out because you wanted to. I mean, yeah. Hey, Allie. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, a repo clip. Big guy, what do you want to watch? Clips have been wonky today, just fair warning. That's understandable. I completely 100% understand that. What does this do? What does that do? Yeah, we've been... Oh, okay. Well, that's reasonable to freak out about, personally. I'd be freaked out. Alright. So we have 2 going up there now. Let me see if that helps anything. This one's been pretty good. There's still things that I'm just like, I don't understand what's happening. Or how to get past certain things, but you know, we're here. Alright, so there's a 3rd one that is not coming through here. Oh. There we go.
think we wanted to go that way because that's where the laboratory is. I have no idea if I'm right in my thinking or not, but we will find out. I mean, it is a little jittery. It's gotten better, but everything is jittery anymore. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm doing alright. It honestly looks like they all go down the same amount and up the same amount. Which I'm sure they don't, but... You never even got this far. Well, I think having played Betrayal a lot, kind of helped me put in the mindset of thinking about the layout of the rooms. Because that is, it is important. So I've been thoroughly enjoying it. I'm just not sure how to get into the antechamber yet. Like, that's been the big thing that's kind of been like, okay, don't understand, but okay. Let's go back to the just beginning. Like, they literally all seem to go the same amount. I'm gonna go through and see if any of these change anything when it goes first. Dog and arms can't type. Okay. That took me a second. There's a cacturn in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Like, none of these look any different when you do them first.
You were close.
What if we just empty it all out first? We're in a jail. Sorry, y'all. Are we supposed to do it in the order of the periodic table? Because that would be interesting. No, because there's no 12. Unless it's like 3, and then you pull 5 to make it 8, and then you pull 4 to make it 12, and then you pull 10 to make it 2. 7, 2, 6, 5, 2, 3, 6. Alright, let's try that. It is a periodic table, yes. It says periodic table. Alright. Actually, let's get it back to the beginning. Which was all of these were down. Right, 'cause then we would do this, and 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 this. Nope. Was not it. Okay. Okay. It's like I would pull. Is it like the real life one? I mean, it's missing the elements on it, and the numbers are not accurate to what they would be. Um, because where that 3 is, it would be a 1. Because it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like all of that. And I would think that it would spell something out, except it points over to the number puzzle, so I don't think that's it either. Like, there's no 12, which is the big thing. that definitely doesn't work. Okay. Like, doing it the other way did actually get close, but it didn't line up with the arrows. So, like, this is how the puzzle starts. And with the first number being 3, I would think... Although... Maybe it is just 3. And then... 5... No. I mean, 9 by itself just goes down, like, they all just go down like that much when they're by themselves. But, like, if I tried my original thought, 10 minus 3 is 7. 3 plus 5 is 8. 8 plus 4 is 12. 12 minus 10 is 2. 2 plus 7 is 9. 9 plus 2 is 11. 11 minus 5 minus 6 is 5. 5 plus 5 is 10. 10 minus 6 is... No, 10 minus 4 is... No, 10 minus 6 is 4. 6 minus 4 is 2. 4 plus 3 is 7. And then 7 minus 1 is 6. It's gonna be more than just 2, Kit, is what I'm saying. How does that work? How does that work when 9 and 3 both go down the same amount, but apparently, okay, whatever, thank you. Ooh, that opens that door out there. Ooh. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Ooh. That's kind of neat. No, I'm talking about the logic behind that because that doesn't really make sense. That's hydrogen. That would be some kind of metal then. Weird. Okay. So we have 29 steps. We have that done. Now we can continue on towards the other room, which I still don't fully know how. Can't continue that room. Still don't fully know how to open. Okay, well, can't continue that room either. Alright, I'm assuming I can turn this off now. Open this door. There's a ducklet in chat. That's locked. Alright, well, fuck you. The ducklet in chat. Catch that Pokemon. I don't know if I need to do anything else with that. Other than find a room that doesn't need a key now. Hello, please, thank you. Oh my god, all the locked doors. Okay, you enjoy. We want that breaker box. I don't know
You were close.
what the point to doing this is yet. But we're gonna keep doing it. Alright, we're gonna turn back around and go back to the security room. Or the archives room, I think, is the one that actually had the one locked door. The keycard door. Oh, do I have to find the security office to make that work every time? 'Cause that would be... that would suck. What's up, big guy? Yeah, you're silly. You're still silly. You're still silly. Alright, well... Yeah, you're still silly. Alright, Probably gonna finish up this day and call it quits. Because I have to get changed for getting kiddo from the bus. But as I said, I will definitely be playing this more offline. Because I am enjoying this. Alright, we're not gonna have enough to get anywhere meaningful. Yeah, we won't. So let's actually see if we can actually try and get to that thing that we unlocked out here. I'm not 100% certain on how many steps it takes to get there. Okay. So one for the courtyard, one for that gate. So we're at 2. to get here. And it's closed, but I thought I unlocked it. Okay, well, I'll just call it a day. Alright. Well, that was fun. I do enjoy this game. I do think there are certain things that need to be tweaked with it. Specifically, when you're trying to use the magnifying glass and it keeps closing out what you're trying to read instead. That was really frustrating. That is still very frustrating. Like, if we could just, like, change it so that you automatically use the magnifying glass, that'd be great. Because worst comes to worst, you just move it off of what you're trying to read, you know? But yeah, this is a good game. I am greatly appreciative of Lurkit and the devs for getting me a key of this game. It was really fun. And again, I'm gonna keep playing this off stream because I am curious and the lore has me curious. And I wanna, you know, figure out how to get into that freaking antechamber. I don't know my schedule, like what I'm gonna be playing next week off the top of my head. I know I'll probably continue Ocarina of Time's Rando at some point. There is a game demo that I will be trying next week as well that I'm really excited about. More details to come with the schedule for that. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing yet. We'll figure it out though. So let us find someone to raid out to. And it looks like my messages are stuck too. That's kind of funny. Everything is stuck. You know what? Let's raid out to purple. Let's raid out to purple. I feel like we haven't raided out to purple for a little while. We love purple. Alright, and there are raid messages. The first one if you are subbed, the second one if you're not subbed, or you just use whichever one you really want. I don't really care. But I will see you on Monday at the earliest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ostrich Army. Yeah, let's go give Purple some love. Love you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Fridays and a wonderful weekend. And I'll talk to y'all later. Twitch did Twitch. Twitch does Twitch, yes. Twitch very much does Twitch. But welcome in, Blastoids. I hope you have a good day. Yeah. Bye, guys.